Alright, what's the hatch here? We have to go to his wife. Or ex-wife or whatever.
Move it!
Thanks for not going on the bridge, Roach. Very smart of you. God. Force controls, even modded, are just so awful.
Slow now. Anyone there?
Okay.
Kendrick? Kendrick?
Beef.
Kendrick? Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought man has been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure.
Why is it fresh?
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
Black dog.
What are you doing here? What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Can't find a rose, but can find poop. Exactly. The Witcher senses.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. A grave here?
I'm guessing this is just the scent of the flowers.
Woods rotted completely.
Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought that was like water. I'm like, how's that water frozen? Okay. So those two are over there. Oh, these are not gravestones.
Well maintained, but dormant. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Black dog, now black cat. Same eyes.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That.
It's so
Digging.
loud.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
Alright, can I go in the house?
Prints from cleated boots.
That was the other
leading from the back of
objective.
the garden.
Or I heard him. Can't interact with the cat.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
A black dog, black cat, black figure. Alright, so that was locked. Good.
Graves, unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
Those lines had to be like redubbed or something. Oh, they're so much louder.
Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
His ankle was stapled. Yeah, both of them. What?
Damn.
Okay. The fuck is this thing?
I like that silver.
He dispels it. Okay. Doesn't that really matters at all. Go ahead and pop you. Ah! And now we'll pop you. That R did nice damage. He's gonna be healing. Alright. Interesting.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Okay.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Okay.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Interesting. Black cat and dog.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
That was really a fun fight, though. A unique, because he got rid of both Erden signs. He didn't burn, and he healed.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers. Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type. Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
Anything else? Yes. Brush.
Airbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
See if I can give that to her, whatever she is. Because she's definitely not going to be just a normal human. I mean, I'm still going off the theory that this was a while ago, because that letter we read from him, what we assume is from him, Geralt mentioned how old it was. Armor piercing, bleed, poison. But a unique stat. 30% of damage dealt returned to you as elf. Now that's interesting. That's really interesting. Obviously I'm using my entire set here, but yeah, because the armor piercing would make up for some damage loss, but then everything else... Still though, life leech. Alright.
Be gone.
Oh, she sounds totally normal. Can't tell if that painting's moving, or if it's just like a smoke texture. Okay, good. Yeah. I was sure if like it's just a smoke texture randomly popping in. Okay.
Gotta be careful.
Finding some unique stuff here. Sketchbook.
What the hell was that? Sketchbook signed Iris.
I'm afraid.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
3, although it could be those two and the caretaker, but caretaker usually doesn't eat with the family. The fuck is that? They're screaming. Huh. Okay.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
I like this first. Yeah. Them?
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
I heard some whistling. Nothing in here though, just the door's opening for me. Oh. Okay, cool.
Hope I'm near the bedchamber.
Hopefully it connects.
Bedchamber.
Good,
Iris was
does.
supposed to be here.
Okay, can I ignore the body? Good. Portrait of Iris.
Lovely
And-
couple.
Are they gonna let me hang this up in my my vineyard? Or are we gonna turn this in maybe? We'll see. Well, that's a corpse and a skeleton there.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies?
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Alright, so these two and Caretaker were summoned. So, first of all, where the hell did that come from? Like, was this after he made his deal or whatever? Because he's already, if we're believing him, which, you know, to the extent we do, he's already shown he can curse people, but that's not really a... Person doesn't have to be magic to curse them. People can accidentally curse other people. But still, he cursed someone. And then we know we got with Gone Through a Dim, which then gave him wishes. But then there's this, where, like, you know, first of all, why did he abandon her? But then also the people that were here to protect her were very clearly otherworldly. By the bench. I'd say the painting. But the flowers here actually would be fine. Kinda like the painting. It did say garden. Let me look at this anyway.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Yeah.
Did
Good
Iris von
gravestone.
Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
And this is where we got the objects, okay. Sketchpad.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you.
Oh, that's all I can do? It's just the one? Well, that makes sense. Because I know the other one was the brush. That didn't matter. I can't remember what the third one was, but... Oh, maybe the painting of those two? But yeah, I think the sketchbook works.
You
The
two,
painting may have been
got
better.
any last
but-
words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her.
Sketchbook is the
Tormented
best
spirit,
one, because the painting may have
I've laid
pissed
your
her
bones
off,
to rest.
reminding
Forget
her
your
of
wrath.
her
Forget your
husband.
grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The
Well, I would say
painted
like
world. The
painterly.
work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Okay.
Spectres of Olgierd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Here's palette.
Palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast.
Oh, I give him something. Okay.
Probably not right. Iris was painting the manor.
I mean, I would assume I don't give him the palette because he's not painting. Well, maybe we do that. If
Probably
it's only
not
these two.
right.
No? Okay, so teapot doesn't go there. Palette wouldn't go there.
Think this goes here.
It does? Oh.
Probably not right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he definitely doesn't hold the teapot, though. Palette goes there, so she turns around and uses it. Alright. Oh, there's a third thing there. Look, there
The
you go.
spirit from the steppe.
That makes sense.
Read often, well worn. Think this goes here.
should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Alright. Did not want to be there for some reason.
Shit, bees. What now, you piece of metal?
Let's see.
Decorations for a special occasion. Another memory.
More flowers.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil?
Oh. It's only hers. Imagine the cup.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know, I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Given me no choice.
Gotta put that turret down. Oh, well. That was not worth trying the turret.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
What now?
Come inside.
You'll find more memories in there.
Okay, let's heal up. And it's all locked.
Did not live in poverty, those two. Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too.
He's the
A lavish
family?
feast. Trying to impress the guests.
Yeah, her parents.
Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world. Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. Just a little different style of
Ah, fuck.
A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Yeah, so the painting is saying it's different than the scene, so we have to match that. Alright. Oh, that is there. Alright. These two lit?
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all. That ought to do it.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Yeah, you know the hat's good when you have to wear a scarf thing to hold it on your head.
Then he went upstairs.
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Looks like there's no point in exploring.
The bedchamber. Rick's almost gone. Towel stained with blood. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think.
Alright, so we got the towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory.
No, it's just paint. Alright.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something.
Yep.
Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Grapes. Oh, okay, I have to go back and see.
Still not right.
Grapes to the left, apple in the front, cup in the back.
Living. Fits, I think.
Guess apple will be right then? I mean, technically it's front, but...
This goes here.
I mean, goblet is technically on the right as well. I'll just say middle.
Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Okay.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
Damn it. Gotta go round.
He lied.
Didn't want to involve her in this.
He deceived her.
I can execute them. Wow.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Okay, there you go. Between
Gates of
worlds.
mystery. Between worlds. The library of an occultist.
Talking about genies. Yep.
Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet.
Oh, this is how I am assuming summoned Gauntrodim or something.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Blood packs.
Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences.
Okay, and this is what he's drawing on the floor. Seems like making a blood pack. Summons a visitant into our realm. And thinking
A
Gauntrodim.
tome about parleying with demons.
Alright, so I'll probably have to read that and figure out how to do this, yeah?
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it.
Okay.
Now for the candles.
Let me reread it.
I need to think this through.
Circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. So it sounds like the candles go around the circle because it's secured by a barrier of lit candles.
Alright, let's try this again.
Inside on the vertices. Okay, on circles surrounding the pentagram. Sure sounds like it.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Udiano feos. Soba camisa iare. Soba camisa e barasas.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
Okay, so he already had the
I did
pact.
not expect that.
So the icy painting.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside. Olgierd didn't let them in. They froze to death. Reeks in here. Olgierd, Iris, and her father.
Marriage
Marriage
contract.
contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Treat one another with respect. If separation shall come, each retain all property. Each shall keep a presence. The income which each receives shall spend as he or she sees fit. The maintenance upkeep of mutual possessions divided between parties. There's nothing funky in there.
So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Alright.
Then Von Everec ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Yep, okay.
That Spectre again.
One of the mistress's fears incarnate. I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
The platter. A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Lots of scratches on the floor. Just here, though. Animal hair. So he was present too. Single place setting. No others on the table.
Like that's it. I think food tray?
Perfect match.
Okay. Dog gets the big
I
bowl.
think this was yours.
Cat gets the little one.
There we go. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
What would it be? Because I'm thinking maybe like a child or something. They would have to be together for that.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Can't cast for some reason. Okay, they're all just interrupting my casting. I can't do anything. Jesus. There we go. Alright, all I can do is that.
Like that silver. Be back. Geralt.
That was wild how often they were attacking me for a quick fight.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Alright, so we found out what he summoned him for. I'm guessing he eventually told her about it. I mean, obviously, since he was there summoning the servants and stuff.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me?
Barely.
What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Yep.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
We need it.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Alright.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Alright, glass that can't be broken. Just to make sure nothing triggers. I'm not gonna fast travel until we get to a fast travel point. But I've already moved pretty good distance, I would imagine it should be fine. I'll still go a little bit anyway. Why would you turn directly into that? Alright, yeah, this should be fine.
Slow now. Whoa.
Might save that to hang it up in the villa. Igni and crit chance and armor piercing. I mean, it's not bad. Not keeping it, but we do have the painting. Interesting. That be something I would normally want to hang up. Hey, you never know how this quest line will end, but I don't think I'd want a painting of those two.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Oh, well, he's kind of dead. So, yeah.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt! Over here!
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. It's my treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes.
Uh-huh.
I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That the oft-desired unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time.
That's true.
What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
That's actually a very fun fact that people don't realize. We don't live in the 3D world. We actually live in the 4D world. We know the 4th dimension. It's time. We just can't travel through it. We can't. I mean, you can through with black holes. They manipulate time. It's awesome. It's fun to learn about that shit. But yes, we live in a 4D world. Length, width, height, and time.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Okay.
Thanks.
Definitely do that.
Such excellence.
He was there, alive, a moment ago.
Cool that he's there. Alright, Shawnee. Oh, she's just right here.
Wait, Roger.
Shawnee?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Alright, that was my stuff crashing again. It's weird, it does it once a week with this game. Hopefully, again, when I'm done with this, we'll see. I'm assuming it's just a game. I gotta redo all this shit now. But yeah, it's like, it's just once a week. It never does it twice a week, just once a week. Alright. So this is what's weird. We read that letter in the heist that very much seemed like it was from him, because it was from someone named O, who spoke about someone he loved, who was promised to an Orlesian, whoever the hell they call it, Orlesian prince, and that's literally the same thing that he told us. He had a love who was promised to the prince, who he then cursed. So it lined up that it was him. And Geralt specifically mentioned that it was a very old letter, which really hinted that, you know, he's really old. But everything else is indicating that's not the case. Now, he could be like, you know, like, it could have been 20 years ago or something, but like, they hinted that it was like 100+ years ago, and that's not the case. So that was a weird red herring, it seems.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge.
Yep.
If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
This is cool. This is all optional. Surprised they ain't like split it off into another quest.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Skip dialogue.
Wherever it is, take
Damn
care
it.
of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Alright, so it skipped a little bit there. Wasn't even running, I'll just go normal speed. This is running. Oh, I never even been over here. Alright.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Skyrim reference, question mark?
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Now this is telling me to go around here. Yeah, 'cause it is. Okay. Where exactly are they directing me? Like up and... yeah, I'm just gonna jump in the water. Surely that's okay. Well, I stopped, but you can pretend that we dove in. Ground dead, okay. Wow. Asshole. Hmm.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Alright, we gotta visit her. Alright, I was thinking use Axii, but I see people are tagged as enemies, so I think they're gonna attack me. I was hoping to sneak around, but I could reload really quick, but I don't think I would have been past these guys, because they were just standing there. I don't think there's another path to go. Oh, you know what? They're witch hunters. They're assholes. So I'll even have to feel bad about killing you guys.
What the flying fuck is this? Intruder!
It's my sword. In your gut.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Guess a ladder, yeah? Yeah. Fucking barrel. Bucket almost made me fall there. Oh, great. like collapse. Oh.
Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
So Dim said anyone who knows his true name is dead or worse. I feel like this guy's the worse.
Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come.
Evil comes in many forms. One wears the skin of flesh as a man traveling the world. Mm-hmm. I don't know his appearance or name, but his modus operandi works through trickery, tempting at first to offer something good. Mm-hmm. How it's good often contains horrifying hooks and traps, yes. Exactly. Mirror. The master of mirrors.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
He's standing in the circle because that's how he's safe, and with this thing gonna collapse, we either let him die or get him out, and then he gets killed.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a
But
prisoner?
either way.
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These rooms, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Interesting, so now we don't know if it's true. Be toying with him. We're gonna have to choose.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
God, I don't know. He's dead either way. This is what's great. It genuinely could be O'Dim telling him the truth. Knowing... I mean, whether it's true or a lie, he knows that this guy will stay in the circle, and thus torture himself. Therefore, again, it could be truth. And it's just funny because he's stuck there. Or it's a lie, and it's funny because he's stuck there. I'm almost tempted to leave him in it and let the collapse happen. But I don't think Geralt would. He would know, like I know, what's going to happen. But I think he'd still try to save the guy. I don't know. Fuck.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know, his fortune soured. He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother.
Oh.
Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
I'm not sure if asking these questions advances the falling of the roof.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
I'm not gonna ask this in favor of time.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact.
by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
Oh, duh.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Yep. Oh, he walked out on his own. Oh, so I'll even make the choice.
Poor wretch.
I kind of feel like that this was all a lie anyways, and O'Dim was just waiting for the funny moment to finally kill him after all these years of having him trapped in there. Key to his home and a journal. Circle he created terrifies me. Gives me shivers. Nightmares prey on me. And fear sleep. After I had a daughter. Love me deeply. No longer fear sleep. O'Dim has given me peace, perhaps. My dreams of a daughter give me joy. You know now why I dreamt for weeks the child never had. It was his doing. This night my daughter died. A strange illness. Died in my arms. Wow. So this is insane. So O'Dim was giving him happy dreams of having a child, so every night he'd go to sleep and have this like second life in his dream of having a kid, raising a kid, loving a kid, and all that was just so O'Dim could kill the kid in his dreams. So like months or years of like, you know, dreaming every night, he literally had this second life. That's O'Dim for you. And I'm guessing, is he going to be waiting for me right out here? No? I thought he'd be here to laugh. I can just fast travel out, but I need to figure out how we're supposed to get out. The only ways are locked. Guess I can jump into the water from here. Yeah, so that's the way you're supposed to get out. Alright, that was fun, but now I gotta go see Shawnee. Here? Thankfully, Oxenford's not that big, but she's somewhere around here.
see what I...
It's up a little more.
Oh!
Maybe back here? I turned at some point.
What's an oddity like that doing here?
Maybe it is here. No, it's the barber. Fuck.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft.
Uh,
Has she got a black cat? She has. Dried.
it looks like this. I remember turning left. Oh, maybe it's here. Yes, okay. Maybe? Maybe not. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see. Johnny House. Johnny's clinic. Across the street. Okay.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you in luck.
Watch it.
Help a poor bloke out.
What the devil?
Right, I turned, not left.
Yes, Geralt.
Oh. Definitely went to Gwent then.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
I am doing Gwent with the
Ask
deck
me
that's
now.
introduced in Blood and Wine.
Just curious. You ever play
Forgot
Gwent?
they added a deck, so I actually
Oh,
thankfully
Geralt.
just picked it up this morning.
Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
Still not awesome, but I want to get wins with it. Hopefully we do good here. Spy, you, we don't need a second one. Guess that's okay. I mean, I need a second one of him, so maybe let's get rid of you. Interesting, he's part of the Scorytail deck. Huh. Oh. Oh, we only have one of each. Fuck. Alright, so I'll probably sacrifice this turn. I want to bait him with one more card. Oh wait, no. Oh, they were 7. If they were all 6, I could have gotten rid of them with that. Now I'll bait him with one more card, see what he has. I mean, to be honest, I can throw these two down and pretty much be close to winning, and he's going to run out of cards by that point. Toss that down, that would add like 10 more. Oh, and this will remove those two. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, let's get the win. Getting some cards, but again, I should have plenty. Summon 10, I think. 4, 4, and 2. Oh no, Dim summons those two, so it's only those two that, yeah, that's right. Alright, so you're all about pulling cards back from the deck. Let's summon another one. Alright, we already got this, but it's alright. Okay. Oh, let's see. Good, alright.
You're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Likely. But here. I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
Him, okay.
Finally some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
You mean after you left Vizima with Triss?
Yeah.
Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's changed in that sense.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Should do it again sometime. Except with no ghost possessing my body.
I'd be glad to.
Alright, that's it.
See you later.
Was that a neutral card or no? It is a 6. And it's +1, so we're definitely gonna take it. We give it 6. 6. I have a lot less of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Vesemir. One second, let me respond to this text. Yeah. Manual save. Wait to sell all this in
You know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice...
Blood and Wine. You saw it, there you go. You know they buy for more there. Neat.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or oftener?
Can you got a lovely bread today?
It makes a fart sound and says, "Can you do that?" Right, no enemies here. Alright.
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it were the lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure had it coming.
Probably a side
Important
quest.
thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect them along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain and real precise that we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters must have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Aye. Clever one, the lizard. Cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tom Eel didn't make it.
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
What if the Witcher angers the beast?
That's a quest.
Anything happens, leg it.
They're telling me to go out there. But this is where it seemed to line up. Yeah, see, now it's telling me to go up there. Navigation in this game every now and then is a bit wonky. I don't know if it's here either. I don't know where the fuck they want me to. I might stumble upon the wyvern anyway. Alright, did an autosave. Okay, nope, this is the right path. I think I had a place of power guy here before.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
What do I want to tell him? Do we torment him? Because this is kind of true. I mean, all three of these are true. What would Geralt say? Fuck. Probably just this, neutral.
Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Yeah, that seems right.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Everec? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon.
Look down.
Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
I mean... Geralt.
Wait. Do not interfere, Witcher.
I couldn't
Remember
rationalize
what I
why
did
he
to the
wouldn't
last fool
interfere.
who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
Reflection.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Wait, where's my reflection?
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Exactly, he is Master Mirror. That's fitting.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Yeah, save. I cannot save. Alright, because it's not a well. Oh. I wasn't sure if I can like go in the well. I'm assuming selecting well might select that as the answer. I know the answer, I just gotta find it is a problem.
Don't leave me here! Help me!
don't know how big this area is. Who is it, Shawnee?
Shawnee, hang on,
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Obviously.
I can't believe you fell for that.
I didn't. Okay, where is the mirror? I mean, this is a pretty big area. I have no idea where I'm at. I'm hoping there's like multiple mirrors where I can find them eventually. Money here. Loot. No idea what I'm getting.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
To find this goddamn mirror. Do I have a map of this place? Didn't think so. I have no reference of where I've been.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember.
Ow, fucker.
Always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Wait, did that fire do that much damage? Spectres? Huh. Come on, mirror. Hoping it's in the house. That kind of makes sense. There's a mirror in the house. This is a nice, creepy-ass fucking house. Just all about the lighting.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Okay, that made me jump. I mean, I expected something to happen, but I also...
That's cheating.
Which only ever makes the game more interesting.
I expected it to happen a little sooner, so then I immediately let my guard down.
Seek, Geralt.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing. Point for me!
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
Okay.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
I can still get my reflection from the water, and that could still be the answer, because that's what I was thinking was reflection, which is the same thing as mirror, but you know. There we go.
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. In doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can. And must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
I don't know whether the logo's shaking, but... Alright, so that was cool. Volunteer O'Dim, Master Mirror. That was a fun little DLC there. Added some new enemies, definitely some cool lore. Fire damage and armor piercing and crit chance, and it heals you. Yo, that's a good fucking weapon. What's this at the bottom? Weapon charges with energy during combat. When it changes to red, a strong attack will release energy in an extra powerful strike at the cost of health. Wow. So it's like a unique. That is really interesting. And it has the damage and armor piercing and crit chance and life leech. That is cool. That is certainly cool. All right. Well, let's see. I think we just go ahead and hop into Blood and Wine. I'm curious, based on the guesstimates, how long Blood and Wine is versus I kind of want to. We barely have used this build with the Grandmaster gear, so I'd rather finish today with the build and then tomorrow switch to the other one. I haven't given this a lot of time. Let's see. Yeah, no, Blood and Wine is 50% longer. Alright, so this took me about 2-ish streams, because I think we started like halfway through one stream all yesterday and half of today. Alright, we'll finish today, and then for tomorrow we can do the new build. While I'm looking into this, I want to see if... What's it called? Piercing Cold? Does that scale with art intensity? Probably not. Piercing Cold. Art intensity. I don't think so. Into more of that later, but because again, not only will we be doing like the new and potentially final mutation, I'll also potentially be fusing some mutagens, more specific things. We'll see though. All right. Well, that means hopefully now this garden will start to refresh, because it has not refreshed at all for me, and from what I can tell, apparently it only works when you stay in the zone, but even then people can test like how it progresses, but everyone knows you have to be in the map. But do you have to do a certain number of quests? Do you have to do real world time? No one can agree on that. Let me go ahead and sell my shit. And then we can go up there and hang some stuff.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own power.
Greet.
What do you have?
I'm not keeping any of this. Oh, I never looked at the shops, but now that we're at the right level, I mean, obviously I'm using specific Grandmaster gear, but hey. Nothing really as expected. The horse stuff, I'm at 60, so these are all cosmetic more than anything else, which is cool. Alright, I mean, obviously having horns. I don't know if I can preview it. I won't buy them for now. What about this? That is a minor upgrade. So sure, we'll buy new saddles. Got no, recipes. Alright.
Good luck.
Okay. I'll sell to you.
New customers and old alike. Fine meats, a find anything better.
Very great today. It says clear, but doesn't seem clear to me.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad.
Oh, over here.
I wish you health. The best.
Sure.
Saving these two. I don't know if I can hang the shovel, because I couldn't hang the mace. That's what we're selling, keeping that one. Alright, you don't sell the roach stuff. And just to see, this at least goes up to 39. Nope. Just durability. Alright. Your junk? Yes. Key to Yennefer's room. Okay.
Fair.
No, see you later.
And that should be everything. Thank you. I think that's everything. I don't know where some of my junk. But we have plenty of space here. Alright, let me go deposit this, and then we can continue. Stuff still hasn't respawned. Oh, and also we can rest in the bed, because it gives me buffs. I can only put Iris there, so I can't deposit the shovel. Or I can't hang the shovel. Put it in here for now. I can always sell it if we need money. Alright, we have one painting of those two. Guess we'll put it there. That everything? Alright, so let's rest. I get 1,000 health for 2 hours, 1 hour of experience, 1 more charge on bombs and potions, nice, and an hour of roach stamina increase.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that scale of yours.
Alright, so, with the quests, we were summoned here to find or fight a beast. We found out the beast is some sort of vampire being, and we also have a friend, a vampire, who was actually kind of with that guy. And he started giving us a little bit more information. His name is Regis. So, the guy's name is Detloff. And now we're meeting with Regis to get some more information. Okay. I don't know if a Haggrave's tongue while counterattacking. I did not know that was a thing.
Little strokes fell great oaks.
can't trust the horse here.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
It's clearing up.
How are you in there, Roach?
I'd stomp wine with that one. We would stomp.
That's
till
it,
we were
Roach.
red and sweaty. Oh.
Hmm.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
Are you gonna circle? That's not him over there. More over here. This is a graveyard. Oh,
Whoa
the
there,
cemetery. That makes sense. Yes, it's very
Regis.
bright and happy.
Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Cool. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that thing is behind me.
Aim your head from my saddle.
Sword's still out. Nothing's here. Okay. Yeah, definitely, the zone definitely stands out. Being very fantasy. Traditional fantasy, I guess you'd say. Bright and vibrant. Alright, what are these red things? Oh. Okay, so we can drop down there.
Regis! Damn it.
It's supposed to drop down there.
Locked. No way I got the place wrong.
Well, now I gotta see what
is
this
it.
is.
Gotta be another way in around here.
Fucking hell, man. Asshole. He flees as soon as I get near him. Thank you. I don't know what I'm getting from that, 'cause the log is broken like always. The hope is I'm getting some reds. Alright, so... down here, down here. Okay. Now... these aren't the spiders. The spiders have a good chance of dropping reds. I don't know if these guys will. Alright, they don't get knocked down. And I can cast so often between having the adrenaline and then having the armor that lets me cast twice. I'm not even using my adrenaline to cast. That's why I don't want to switch the build until tomorrow. We will be switching armors. Testing it out at least. The build's definitely about the skill, but the armors obviously play a role as well.
Someone placed an illusion here.
This isn't tagged as where to go, so it should be a side area.
Interesting.
Sword. Knight's Oath. Here rests Sir Ramin of Geekon. On my grave find not the likeness of a man who once lived, gave heart, soul, and body to the craft as a knight. Sword that defended my honor, friends my heart. Ard and Quen. That works for the next build. The thing is, the Ard intensity is for knockdown and not damage. So, I mean, and plus we're using gear sets, but even if we weren't, that's what I gotta look into if the Ard intensity affects the mutagen, which I don't think it does.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Do for what?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it. Just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Very interesting, you referred to as a being without even saying what it is.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
I think we should kind of lock that thing up.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cirilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Dettlaff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back.
Yeah.
Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough.
It's interesting,
Curiosity,
though.
that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
I feel like the immediate answer is I wouldn't know what else to be. And this is, I mean, I think it's pretty clear he still would be, because Geralt has the interesting history where he knows about, like, I can't remember exactly what it was. His mother sold him to a Witcher or something like that. Whatever it was, his mother did it. And later in life, he found her, and he kind of watched her, which is kind of a point that's been brought up eventually, like, oh, you know, when I think he, like, Vesemir or someone tried to tell him, and like, Geralt said, yeah, I knew, and I watched her grow old and stuff. So he still has... He made his own personal connection to his former life. But no, I mean, Geralt is a Witcher through and through himself. He knows the downsides of being a Witcher, and he talks about the downsides of being a Witcher, which is why he actively discourages people who want to be Witchers. You know, you don't want to be like me. But Geralt is, you know, that burdened superhero. You know, everyone loves superheroes, but it's a burden, and he's Batman, you know? He has to bear this burden. He can't have anyone else bear it. So no matter what, he would have, you know, Bruce Wayne would have his parents killed again and again because he has to be Batman. Geralt has to be a Witcher.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much. But I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Yeah.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Yeah.
Sorry,
pretty average.
Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a
Far-fetched, says the
species thought
vampire.
long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Okay.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping you can use an alternative. You might be able to. Alright, we'll also read the bestiary for sure. Save, and then I'm also going to update the stream title since we're now in Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine. All right. It would be vampires. They'd be specters. No, they wouldn't. First ones? Go down. Oh, it's a necrophage. Okay. Larger than normal whites. Well, in cemeteries and empty wilderness. Yet, did take a living to abandoned homes. They would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews of their own emission. Not aggressive when not disturbed, but when threatened, very dangerous. They also sleep in the winter. And yes, Erden. Use Erden. Also Igni. Panther? Holy shit, it's a panther. Doesn't burn though, that's weird. Curious to see any of these new
giving me no choice.
Wolves. And roach. Let's go.
Giddy up.
Straight. Some stuff down there, oh well.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
West.
Run, roach.
Something right here. Alright, just, they're not drowned ones, but are they? Foglets. I was thinking, neckers. They're also used near water. And execute them, nice. Close enough to run. Got charms. Oh no, these are spoons. Okay, these are the spoons.
Bar guests. Never a good omen.
Come on, Bargist. Execute. Cool. I think I hit them. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not hitting. I'm just getting close.
Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Yeah. That's the combo of this current penultimate build. I'm surrounded, AoE knockdown, then Igni, in case I want to execute them. Alright.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Marlene, dearest daughter, no idea the pain it causes a father to write these words, must abandon their child. We and the rest of the household must abandon our estate. That curse took you from us, leaving this creature. Go north to Kavir. Look for us there if you can read this, because that means you'll be human. I promise each year I'll send an envoy, tasked with checking in. Have faith that you're loved. Interesting.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
Few days now, I've been having dizzying spells, never experienced. Going by pain now. Herbalist looked at me, said she saw a monster. Today I looked in the mirror, lost for words. No wrinkles. I have hair growing on my breasts. Went to the herbalist to smash her face in. Her chambers were empty. And we suspect something. Maybe it wasn't the herbs, but a curse by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
How the fuck did that happen? Couldn't even get in that little hole if he tried. He was forced into that.
Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
Also was forced into the chair.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Master Levesey. No, you track outlaws for pay. Even after I visited the herbalist, she disappeared. Wish to understand my illness, you have to find her. Make her provide an antidote if she can. My suffering is not the herbalist's fault. Let her go. I'll have a different task. I believe it would have been cast upon me by a beggar. Alright, well, we have the story. What did I miss? Oh, this little room here.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Alright, don't interact with the cauldron.
White's not particularly tidy. Hope there's a drop of brew left in the cauldron for Regis. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Alright, let me go down here first. Alright, we're clear to come down here later.
White's obsessed. A real collector.
Oh, these are all spoons.
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Wait, why's that book yellow? Lots of curses in the description.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
That was a ladle. I guess ladles are still spoons, kind of. Pretty much the same thing. Big spoons.
Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Yeah.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Classic. So whites, I'm assuming, are sentient. So we'll try to talk. See if we can get it. Right, let's curse.
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Yummy.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
No spoon you have. So then, what? Do we have to do all three of them? Because if we do, that means I have to eat, somehow have the spoon sate her and look in the mirror. Or do we only have to eat with her and thus not use spoons? I'm not really sure. I'm going to assume we only have to do one of those three things, which in this case means we eat. So it doesn't matter that the spoon won't sate her, nor reflection thing. I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm not Geralt.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Yeah, so I assume we only need to do one of the three, and whichever one, yeah. Ugh. Yeah.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Okay, well now you're breaking two of the three, so then we do have to do the spoon thing. Maybe the spoon thing will happen once you're... yeah.
Think it worked. Just... not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench. Saddle.
Arlene.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
I Oh, took her to my place.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Oh, I can play grunt with him. I'll do that later.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
There's no way. Oh my god. That confirms it. As everyone said, you have to be in Toussaint for the herbs to respawn. And then from there, that's what everyone agreed upon, and I can confirm that. Now it's just a matter of, is it because we were here for X amount of real time? I don't think we were here that long. We've only been here for like a half hour or so. And I was only here like maybe a half hour over the last few days, honestly. So that might be like an hour or so total. Or is it because we did a quest here? Or is it both? I don't know. But either way, you have to be in Toussaint. Whether it's being here for like 2 hours real time, so not meditating, whether it's doing a quest, whether it's some sort of combination of both, I don't know. But good. As I need these conversions. Oh yeah, I don't know why I ran out here. It's only the ones in there that I need, but I might as well get all these things. Okay. Awesome. We're back to Regis, because I mean... we needed 8. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need these 2. So I need the 3, and then... I don't even know how many it's going to be. So from the things we killed, what are the odds that we got some reds? Oh, I mean, the easiest thing to do is just look here. Got no reds, because I had these 3 before. So we'd have to do converting. We have all these Wraith ones. I don't think I can convert from these mutagens. Oh, you can! You can convert from these, but they're green, so I'd convert them to green. And then convert the green to red. Well, we need all these fucking cherries, or... yeah, winter cherries. Okay. So again, for tomorrow, We'll have our new thing. I'll probably have runes on my weapons. I don't know if I'll be able to do this mutagen shit. I'm gonna try, but... Okay. Good. At least these are respawning now. That's my autosaves anyway. You gonna let me in now? Good. Biography of Regis. And the Quill of Dandelion. There you go. We came from down below. Yeah. Not everything should be explored. He has garlic. Huh.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
That's confirming garlic isn't a thing in this universe for vampires.
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help.
Why is that an issue?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal.
Right.
In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna.
Oh.
Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Alright, one second. Hey,
Little
Scarlet,
expedition's
welcome.
starting to sound dangerous. Think I better prepare.
I understand completely. Do tell me when you're ready to set off.
Alright, we're gonna change our hair now. Just because this is another wacky cut that may or may not last, so I want to do it now and then you can change to a normal look later. I actually don't know where one is here. The interactive map real quick. There, and then Tucson. Barber. Oh wow, there's only one barber here, and it's not even in that town. Where the hell is this? It's above town. Oh, it's right up here. Okay. Where am I looking? It's right here. Oh, it's literally right there with that quest. Oh, because that's the Gwent quest. That makes sense. Alright. So in terms of roleplay, so it turned out that we didn't have to do, like, start the vampire stuff to unlock the mutagens, which I didn't know. So we're gonna pretend that I did initially come here because we heard about, you know, these mutagens being here. So we came here, got the mutagens, went back and beat the game, did the first DLC, and then when we came here is when we started the vampire stuff. So in that time is when our hair was changed. Now why does it look like this? I don't know. I have a reason, but like the reason hasn't popped up in the expansion yet, so I don't know if it happens later, so I'm not going to spoil it. But whatever. So we were doing... So we've already done loosely gathered, tied behind the head, shaved ponytail, long and loose. What's loose, not too long? We were going to do Elven Rebel, but what's loose, not too long? I didn't see that haircut before. Wait, what? I'd never seen that. Alright, so with that, we'll compare with the other one too. I wanted to try the sideburns and mustache. It didn't look as weird. Like, I just can't do the mustache and goatee, but the sideburns and mustache looked okay. It doesn't work with this hair, though. So it did work with the Elven Rebel. Surprisingly. It gives me, like, I don't know why it gives me Wolverine vibes, because it's not really Wolverine, but I don't know. So we'll do this for now. We'll see how long I can stand it.
My time's
It
up.
doesn't look
So
horrible,
long.
but it doesn't, you know, it's not Geralt, but again, I kind of have a oh god, it looks, oh, it's not gonna last long.
No jesting with this
Looks like a vampire. He looks like Regis. This might be like exactly what Regis is. Oh god, we'll try. It's not gonna last that long. And I have a reason, but that reason hasn't popped up yet. So I don't want to say what it is. You know what? Okay. We own this vineyard. And, like, in universe, in the game, technically it's literally a vineyard. So we're growing wine and we're selling wine. We're actually doing that as a business. So it was recommended that, you know, I look the part. Now, why would Geralt do that? I don't know. It's hard. It's fucking hard to make up a reason. Just because. That's why. And he's gonna give it a shot, and he hates it, so he's gonna go back to his normal look, but whatever. He gave it a shot. Or Major Domo. He's been such a help. We said, fine, Major Domo. Then we brokered some sort of deal to sell our wine. Then we'll be done. Alright.
Regis.
Ah, there you are. Might we set off for Tesha Mudna now?
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
Oh. The Queen. They made us tidy up when we met the Queen. Bam. Lore reason.
What was that?
Just like they did in,
Blood.
with Nilfgaard.
Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice.
Well, now we see if the addiction goes through life cycles.
Stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesh and Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
I'm interested in that new hairstyle that I didn't see before. I swear it's new, because I did not see that. Maybe it only works in Toussaint. Let's see what my real final hairstyle will be. Facial hair is easy though, it's just gonna be the beard.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Yeah, this is... I'm gonna try to make it last for the rest of today, but...
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead.
That goatee grew on me. It did. I think it's more so the hair with the facial hair. Like, I don't think the hair will ever grow on me. It's just too...
Scurvers
neat for
must be getting
Geralt.
close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
I'm a witcher, there's always danger.
Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Interesting.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic. It's not far now, Geralt.
This place. There's evil here.
Uh-huh.
Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their
Death hangs from the rafters, literally.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Yeah, and experimenting with humans. Battery cage versus free-range humans.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet, those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
I mean, obviously the humans they were breeding.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
We already heard this. Why are these not marked as being seen? Only the one. Weird. Asking him what is fear? Vampires didn't know what fear was? Experimenting people, like I just said, they literally didn't know what fear was, so they took out the guy's heart to test it.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Yeah, let's look around.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Supposed to Artemis? Yeah.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you. Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving. It's forged of an alloy of silver, dalvanite, and meteorite steel. It will hold.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow. We just smelled the blood.
Growth. I shall overcome.
Good. Because I can hear more coming.
The rot fiends are going to be the annoying ones because they explode and they die, so...
That's it. He's transformed. Hold on. I'll let you out. Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
I would have liked to loot them in case they had any red mutagens, goddammit. Probably not though, but still.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
I mean, it was pretty obvious he was going to subject himself to torture.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
So it seems like he was given a hit on that guy, and for some reason he was obligated to take it. I'm guessing cut off his own hand out of, frustration. That's what he did.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Okay, interesting. Also, that's enough of the, hair. Interesting quest name. Let's see. So we can pretend he had that hair from the first vampire fight till now. Or maybe he just had it for meeting the queen and then immediately unslicked it.
Need a bit of grip.
This is fine. I don't want to fuck around with the beard, honestly. I don't think... I know the mustache just doesn't work for me at all. But to hell no. The goatee was fine. It grew on me. Go goatee, or I could try these fucking... We'll go back to the goatee. And then with a final haircut, we can go back to the beard. You know what? Clean shave, even though it won't last. Yeah.
Hair rejuvenation.
And the Regals made him do that to meet the Queen, so he shaved and then just slicked back his hair.
Oh, we thought it was young.
Oh, right here. Found it immediately.
Caught you, you little fart! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Yeah. Weird enough, but not too weird that it looks horrible. I don't want to keep it. It'll be good for the next day. Maybe all of tomorrow, and then we switch.
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep dittler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
No, now, let's not do anything
We'll
rash.
break your legs,
Circle him!
vagrant!
Circle
Teach
him! You to help scofflaws and cheats!
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, No boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Give him 4. Bit low.
It's not quite... I don't know...
425.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? 1 drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
I gave him that money too, goddammit. Fucking kid. Oh, hello.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Horrible times.
Name of the, I can't read it. Guess not. Oh, that's odd. The spying for him?
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
What the f-
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Oh.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Why is that horse moving?
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Eviction notice. Okay.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
For a long time, I asked my parents to buy me a toy. Worry I'll never have a toy.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Vicious letter. And of course that was what I was supposed to
Dettlaff
read.
van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Alright.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
I mean, it kind of looks like Yen. Not like you'd mistake her for Yen, but it does. I can't remember what the Bruxa we killed looked like. That might be the... Well, if it was the Bruxa we killed, he knew we killed her, so he would have been more upset. But I do remember the Bruxa we killed kind of also looked like Yen for half a second. But that's because she was obscured. So it might be the Bruxa or Yen that he's thinking of, even though she is neither of them.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Beast targets.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Convenient they used the rare ink.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Okay.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right now there's two major theories. Either it's a vampire, or it's the girlfriend herself. She's behind this, pretending to be kidnapped.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
No, he's not innocent of the murders.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
faces, my
I'm gonna update. Alright, I want to check the very few side quests I have recommended. Alright, I didn't write down how to get this. Let me just see. Even if we did this quest, we might have. I don't think we did like any quests in here though. Let's check it. Right after the main quest. Oh yeah, no, we did that. That was unlocking the mutagens. So I've done all the recommended ones. Still look into more potentially. We have free time afterwards. Let's see.
Oh, possible.
Fast travel tour.
Can't believe it. I simply can't.
All work and no play, right?
Grace,
Witcher?
I have doubled the...
And what of the funeral preparation?
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing? His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the Ducal Sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
suspicious at all.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Move it!
Alright, so they don't go fast.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace! We shall see to this!
Sticky keys.
Help! Save
I
us!
have been on a
Onward,
computer all my
Witcher!
life. I don't even know what the fuck sticky keys are. And who uses them.
Back you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on. Calm down. You're safe now.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Come on, Roach.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in old Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's
The
not far now.
intentional. Doubt it, but it could be.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character.
Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such
Yeah,
a thing. He's
but I
been
do suspect
very
he might
loyal.
have sold it to someone
he owes
else
all he has
under
to
the
me.
table.
His father frittered away the family fortune.
Possible.
He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
History. The vintage that it was.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Oh, that's an Herveloos, not, Alright. Test.
Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Got Pomino over here.
Here it is. That's 70.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Nope.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
Full.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
If you insist.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely San Real.
Tap them off, fuck it.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is San Real. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
The hair does give him that brood look.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of San Real.
That's what I figured.
I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of San Real. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it.
Of course.
He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Need a minute.
Alright.
Make haste. We await only you.
I think we'll hold off for tomorrow.
We would not have made it far without your grace.
Let me just start looking. This is the stuff I'll do off stream, but I can start looking into it now. So, when I do the build, we're doing Piercing Cold. Does Ard Intensity increase the damage? I'm assuming not. Not really see anything about it. Again, I'm going to assume it doesn't, but no one even asked this question directly. Alright, someone claimed at least 3 years ago, and I don't know when the next gen update happened, if it was before or after this, someone claimed that Psi Intensity did increase the damage. This is testing I'll do off stream. I'll have to restart the game so that the combat log shows, since again, it stopped showing after 10 minutes. And I would still assume it doesn't, but I'll test it. There's that, because the reason that matters is because one of the many things we'll do is potentially use the mod for the unique mutagens, and we were doing the one like, I can get 1 Quen intensity, like, and then 1 like Erden. And then 1 Ard. But if Ard... Oh, there you go. But if Ard It doesn't increase in damage. Not really a need for it, because right now our intensity only increases knockdown. Which is cool, but I don't care about that. Because that would mean, again, I'd go Quen intensity, Erd intensity, and then keep that as sign or check out any of the other unique things, since I'm not going to have one matching color here. So we'll have the new mutagen, the new... They're also called... Okay, one greater... No, what is this even called? Whatever. We'll have the one strengthened synapse. We'll potentially have mutagens. Now, I don't think we'll have enough to convert, but that'll be the goal. I'll slightly respec, because we won't need Shockwave. I'll go ahead and get that. And we'll go over this tomorrow, by the way. Just planning it right now. We'll probably roll with this set for the very beginning, and then switch to the other set. Oh, speaking of, we have a whole armor set down there. What is this? It actually has a bonus. Killing opponents restores health. 1% of max health for each element of the set worn. So 4%. That's interesting. No, 5%. So yeah, this DLC has a lot of, it's all about giving you life leech. That's pretty cool. Mask. Interesting. So again, if you like combine sets, now all the two set bonuses I like are the max ones. Oh, this one actually is a 3-1 as well, but interesting. I don't know when we got that. Oh, the weapon also counts. So you can do the weapon, the mask. I guess it only would work when the weapon's out. No, it doesn't. It counts. So you can do the weapon, the mask, just one other armor piece, and have that life leech on kill. That'll only be 3% health, so it's not a lot. Again, that's cool. So again, I'll be doing essentially these, that's where I'll have to start doing conversions if needed. Yeah, because getting that down takes priority over unlocking the third slot, since I need this and this. I'd need so much red. We're gonna need 27. And that's just to unlock this, and I still have to unlock this one, which will require the green that we have, and then I don't even know how many red. Yeah, we need 27, which is just insane, because I think I only have 3. Look for red. Yeah, I only have 3, and we need 27 just to unlock that first one. How many do we need to unlock that second one? Cat eyes. Why is it not showing up? Cat eyes. Patience. Cat eyes. 2 more reds. We need... Oh, God. Alright, we need 27 and then another 18. Good God, dude. So we're not going to have enough for that. That's why the priority number 1 is getting the mutagens here that we want. And then I would like to get these 2. Obviously I'd be converting greens, but we still need some greens for that. Let's quickly look in this menu. So I need 27 plus 18. Ooh. We almost have enough greens, but that's only for the red mutagen conversion. Then we still need green, which we need 3, so I have 1. Oh, and then I have I'll need 1 more of this, so honestly, I almost actually have enough to convert. If I sacrifice some blues instead of greens, we might be able to get that. That'll be interesting. Okay. Alright, is there anything? Oh, and then I look at the runes. Let's take a look, since I never look at runes. Because I definitely have... It'd be a different enchantment, but I have an enchantment on this, which means I'd have... Well, I'm not sure if the armor's the same. We can assume it is. Can we look? Just do gauntlets. Oh, it has less slots. I'm gonna assume that they all have one, so I only have 3 runes. I don't even know what I'd use. Distance to bleed. Oh, they have actually... Oh, intensity goes on your armor. I'd probably just go intensity again. Yeah, it's boring, but like... that's all I have. Is there anything else? Craft them. It'd be glyphs. Got the sign intensity. That's it. Yeah, just sign intensity. Okay. And we just have sign intensity out the ass. And then technically I can use the enchantments on the weapon, but they're not that important. But I think they're probably better than anything I'd be able to use. Burn, bleed, attack. Yeah, also I can craft... Oh no, here's more I can craft. Poison, adrenaline, stagger, armor, piercing, sign intensity. I really wanted to keep going all out on sign intensity. Chance to freeze? I'd have to think about it. I think the buff that allows us to have the blacksmith and grindstone permanent, I think that's more worth it, because I think it's like a 15 or 20% boost, which is... Well, I'd have to test it off stream and check the math, because actually we do know that attack power increase is small. So if it's 20% attack power, that's useless. Alright, interesting.
The important bit is yet to come.
Well, let's go back to here and at least deposit my stuff from one vineyard to the other. Look at that, okay. The Hunger Game. What is that? Oh, see how Marlene's doing. Oh. Good, so I'll have these materials for converting, hopefully. Actually, we need a ton, so I'm gonna have enough. I can farm them off stream now. Guess we can see how she's doing.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning
She
thanks
still looks like
chiefly
death.
to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on
God, she
your
looks so fucking dead.
hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies.
She gonna give us a
nourishes,
buff?
To delight in the tastes and smells of spices.
Probably
to
not.
sit at one table with others and eat.
I don't know if I
Don't
can
see a
eat
problem
looking
if
at
that's
you.
your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my
I'll
old
do
home,
that.
to Trastamara.
That's the locked door down there
The
that we
dowry
saw.
lies
So we'll do that
hidden
tomorrow.
in a barrel in the cellar.
Good.
There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Alright, cool. It's not Ducal Guard. I don't really care about hanging that up. Oh, did I switch them? No, it's good. Alright. Well, I think that's cool. So tomorrow we'll finish the side quests, obviously the main story, but we have big things, because I am changing my build to what I currently intend to be the endgame build. So, we'll have new, whatever, big mutation, potentially new bonus mutations. Skill-wise, I'll probably just swap one thing for the other. Playstyle-wise, right now we've been using Igni and Ard. I'm assuming I will no longer need Igni, because Ard will be covering both the damage and crowd control. We'll see. And we'll have a new armor set. We'll still mess with this, like, very briefly, because both armor sets will be good. But, you know, I want to try both. Oh, we couldn't use the mask. Oh, well. So, yeah, again, like, everything new. So that should be fun. This was my original plan all along, so we'll see if it comes to fruition as I intended. But if not, again, I'm enjoying this build, and we still have other things that we could do. Lots of potential. But yeah, again, we should have a blast, no pun intended, with this. I'll look into any other recommended side quests that we can potentially do. Like if I happen to finish the main quest and we have some time or whatever. Otherwise, we can just do any of them. It doesn't matter. All the quests will be good. But, you know, just see what people recommend. But yeah, we are slowly approaching the end of this. I think we'll finish it by the end of this week. We have 3 more streams, so that's another 12, 14, whatever hours. Seems like it. Who knows? But man, it's been fun.